we go. My headset is not working. There we go. Let's move it. And there we go. And sound off on my own stream so I can actually see what I'm looking at. Oops. That took 3 seconds, so I don't like the delays. That's something that is not fun. But, ooh, we have some 3D printing to do. Well, we already have, I've done the 3D printing, but trying to make a whole video setup where you can actually see the process of what I made here, because we see different types of marble contraptions here, but which one is which one and how did we start it? As I'm trying to do right now, and I need to pop out the chat because I forget that. There we go. There we go. Got the chat up, got that up, got the video up. Yes, there we go. Okay, so the trick is, the red one, currently new one, completely revamped. Feels a lot better. I hope my microphone is good, because I'm not sure. Get the headset here. Yeah, should be fine. So the silver one was the previous one, the green was before that, and the cube one was the first one. And for the last 4 days, I'm trying to make a video about the process of doing this, of how to get the steps. So let's do this on a stream, because then actually I can hopefully focus more on the process of how to write it down, how to make the steps, and maybe already have some content and mix that in, because the live stream can be recorded and that should work too, right? I hope so. I hope so. So first of all, this is the cool one for me. Yep. It works great. And that's just so cool, it just works. Now I'm still working out the smaller processes and do all that, but holy crap, it kind of works. I still need more pieces, and that's the part I'm still puzzling out. But it's still very cool that it actually works. It lines up pretty. I have not seen any bumps yet where it gets stuck in between the process of this one and that one. So that's the really cool part. That's really cool. But now it's like unpacking this system to the old one and get that one all infused, and hopefully I have all the pieces and getting it all shaped up. So let's make some space here for all the pieces so we can stack them up one by one and actually record stuff. Because we need a lot of space now. So let's stack these up in trees so we can actually work with that. The silver system works too, but like I'm just more happy with what I now have because it clicks better. So do that. Okay, that's all the silvers, now all the greens. Also in a stack of 3 because then we actually have. And yeah, it's really cool. Like I have some cool ideas, and those are these. If it works, I can input a lot of chaotic destruction in the padding, so hopefully a split lane and a split dropper. I want to play with that idea and see how far I can push that. But again, I physically have no clue if it's gonna work or not. I would assume it's gonna work, but am I sure? No, absolutely not. I'm not sure about it. Still, it's gonna be cool, hopefully. And this one needs to go not here and not here. So let's keep stacking them up and have fun with this. Come on. Alright, so grabbing this one. Because I want to shape it up different every time, because it shows that it's different. And yeah, I don't have much new ones yet, because I'm carefully, because if I print now too much and then I go to Polymaker and like, hey, give me the rainbow filament, then I have a lot of waste. I don't want to do that, so doing all that. So this looks good here. Let's move the lamp, let's get this one out of the way, let's clean things up, hopefully a little bit better. So things also, if I do small recordings with my phone, it's hopefully gonna work a little bit better. Because looking at the camera here, if I have my phone like this and I focus on the base plate, then you can still see the rest in the corner, lamp in the corner, so a small speck of details should be fine. This needs to go away, this also needs to move there. And the hardest one is just getting that system in place of the first version, which still scares me and there's a lot of setup. That's gonna make it work. I'm excited about it. Alright, because we're also gonna find a lot more green pieces and other pieces and doing all that, because one, this is the back or the box with all the bad stuff. So yeah, this is a lot of old stuff that I want to build out, and showing that I printed a lot of the old system, so hopefully I can make a cool system and make it work and make a cool old revamp attraction. So let's get some pieces in first and see how much we can do. Plus one, I need a better space for this, so let's put this. Yes, this works. I'm gonna put it on a chair. Hopefully I'm not gonna crash the chair. Okay, so it's a little bit iffy here. Like, it's literally on a chair, so hopefully the chair doesn't roll away. That's gonna work. Yeah, this paper bag can be gone, so we don't need you. Paper bag goes there. Plastic pieces over here. Oh yeah, okay. The bad part is of version 1. Hey, silent mode! Is this needs a lot of ground plating, and holy crap, this is not fun. I'm so happy I removed this part of like, this is not gonna work, guys. I want to make a cool video about the process of how I went from this system to the green system, to the silver, to the red system. And every time I'm now looking at it and looking back, like, this is all the steps I took. All the steps I made to create a system that gets better and better and better. And hopefully even better. But yeah, that takes a little bit of time. But hey, Silent, how are you doing today? Oy. Big pieces, comics. Oy. I have too many pieces and no clue what to do with it. I think this should be fine, right? Ooh, busy day tomorrow. Good busy or bad busy? Yeah, hopefully it's good busy. Good busy is always better. Hey, we found some greens. Nice. Oh, another green. Oh man, I made a lot of greens, huh? I really made a lot of greens. Okay, good busy. Awesome to hear. That's important. I mean, bad busy is also needed, but yeah, you don't want that too much.
You are listening to 24/7 London
Okay.
Radio.
Okay. We got some base plates. I think this is all the things we have. So let's make a cool field and see if we can make a good puzzle out of this, because I have no clue. Okay, let's move the chair. Reach with my arms. All right. Ooh. Oh man. I mean, I remember how much of this is not fun. This is not fun. But here you see the first concept of like doing mixy colors and just having fun with it. And the precision of this was not that great, so yeah. But it still worked. It still worked. This is plastic from 2016. So all this stuff is made in 2016. So this is 9 years ago. And still works. Still bloody works. Which is awesome, but at the same time, oh yeah. I don't want to do this. Yeah. A lot of these are also mixed color thingies. You will see it when I get the pieces. The pieces are gonna look very funky, and that's what I'm really excited about with polar filament. Like, if I get the new design up and running, I think I can already send them an email with like, hey, I can really use your rainbow filament right now. So let's try to get a couple more pieces in. Hey, this is the first one that just doesn't click, so we're not gonna use this one. It's a bad one. Or is it this? Okay, now let's go. That one. Yeah. I mean, it's still okay, man, for PLA, and I keep it indoors, so it's not that bad. But this whole installation takes a long time. I also have way too much of these. But cool. Alright. I think this is the field I'm gonna work with. Yeah, now we need all the pieces. Now we need all the pieces, so yeah. See, this is why I stacked them all up, so I have space, because this one is a piece of space. Whew. Oh, hey, found 2 more. So if I need to stick it out, I can also do that and that. Droppers, I want there. Cool. Okay, empties go here, tracks go here. As you can see, it's not that bright full color, but it's still transitioning in, and it's really cool. So it works. It works. I printed way too many of these. I'm already regretting this. But 1 for the content, 2 for the fun, and 3 for the lols. Yes, I define lol and fun different things. Stackies, straight points. Hey, another dropper. Nice. Oh, that's a stacker. So the cool part here is what I have empty ones, which in itself is just a stacker, so you can put them higher. I didn't like this. So again, the new version doesn't have has an empty version, which, like, I can show you. Like, right? Where's the empty one? No. There. There it is. There it is. So, yes, the new one has an empty. So technically this is a stacker. So again, an empty one, and you're like, what's the use of this? Because, like, why do you want this as a stacker? Because then sick magnets, waste of space, and like, it's still 10 grams of plastic, or 15, 12 grams of plastic. So that takes a long time. But what I did, and that's the cool part, and I just printed it, the new versions, is literally what you can put in them. Whoop. Ooh, that's some cool stuff here. Yeah. So what I did, and more pieces, it's cool. So what I did is create an input on the inside that an empty is no longer empty. Which is really cool, because I can literally now put this one in. And it's a little bit finicky. But it's no longer an empty. It's a dropper now, so you can change that. So technically going straight or making a split with this system, because then you can just print this upside down and put this system in, but I can redesign this inside for whole different applications and actually use it in a proper way, because this is a normal dropper. Hopefully when this is done and there's still time over, I'm gonna work on one that instead of going straight, goes down in left and one in right. So you can get a drop with a corner. Should work. What I also can make is a splitter, hopefully. I'm decent sure that one goes right and one goes left, and every time a marble goes right, then a small switchy here guides the marble to the left, and then the marble itself pushes the switch again, and it goes left, right, left, right, left, right. And that should work hopefully straight, which is the hardest one because gravity and friction of turning. So hopefully I can make that thing small enough that it works. And then you have a switch system where you can make multiple pads, because currently you're kind of stuck to one pad, or multiple entrances that go into different pads. And hopefully if this works, then... And you think, but if we look at the silver one, this was my first concept with that, only it was so focused on only the dropper. Because this one also prints. Let's put the camera like that. Also prints like upside down. So it also prints like this. But as you can see, the drop system in itself is just an extra piece. So this whole idea is involved into a system that is more just not only a dropper, but I can change it into a different system. Instead of doing that really small piece and have a lot of effort lining this one up with this one and having bridging problems, I shaped up that small dropping piece into this one. And that evolved because I couldn't agree with the system. I just was not agreeing with it. Like, it didn't feel okay. So for me, doing all that, wrong side, it clicked, because why make? I was already happy with this one. I was like, oh, this is really cool. You can click it in and then you just can turn it around, and like you can put it in and just put it out and click it in and just do that. But then I was like, the new one, I was like, okay, I need to make the female male slot so they stop clicking. And then I was like, but why can I do that? And here's the cool part. This doesn't work only on empties. It doesn't work only on empties. If I get my normal corner, so this is a corner piece. So I need to do this correctly. It also works on this. It works on this one too. So it's multifunctional, and I didn't even think about it, like, oh wait. Like literally just I can switch it out like this. And even with this one. Where's the marble? So even like doing it like that, the marble that goes in here doesn't touch this. So if you go slow enough, so if you go too fast, it probably bumps it. But even if it bumps, it will land up because the marble is that deep into this point. So it's not sitting really high on the tip. So it needs a lot of force to actually go out of the ring. So yes, you can make a part multifunctional with one that goes on the top and one that drops down. And that's just really awesome because, like, as you can see, I can really smooth it around. And you can see there is just a good enough of space in between. It doesn't touch. So excited because I made it bigger for fitting a motor in it, but it also freaking works with multifunctional setups. Like, oh, right. I was like, the fuck? It was like, just that small moment, like, it actually multifunctional parts. Literally because I have these. I had a couple of these laying around, and I had this size first. I had, so the first version, I just bought some normal marbles. So I bought these and I was like, okay, this works. But again, a normal marble is not bloody round. So I was looking around and I want something heavy, and I aimed it around this one. And I found this one's in the shed, and these are just 15.1 millimeter bearing balls, which they are a lot heavier. And no, it's not a silly question. It's a genuine good question, man. What did you do there? Don't drop your plastics on the ground. Put it in the trash. There we go. So I went for a bearing ball because there is more weight to it, so the ball can go further. You will notice when I use these ones, they don't go that far because they're so light. So they're not the friction, the acceleration. No, How do you call that? And I know my science, but I always forget the words. But the power in the ball itself for the movement in a glass marble, I think this is glass. I assume this is glass. Are very light because this one is heavier than those four together. I can feel the difference. This one is heavier than those four together, and that weight will go into the power of the rolling, which just that's how it works. Which is the cool part. So let's store those in here for now, and let's keep building the old version and stack it up, because like I want to make a small prototype again and hopefully record that better, get all the seconds in and do, well, the 360 videos are also long-term videos, so for not shorts, but this is technically going to be my first long video that I want to make of how I went from this one to green to silver to red and the process in between. And I'm trying to nail that down, but my mind's like, nope. I'm just freaking out by forcing myself to edit and not. Oh, that one broke. So stacker. And yeah, that's the part I'm still puzzling out of how to do. But I thought like, hey, let's do it on the stream so you guys can see how I built every version and talk about it, because it's also the concept of how do you make this stuff. I don't know. I literally just make things because I think about it. And I was like, this is not gonna work. Maybe that's gonna work, and do that thing process. That's what I want to make in that video as good as I can, and have fun with that. That's another stacker. Straight. Oh, that's a really long pitch. I lost the one thing that crap. I lost my splitter. I don't think I have my splitter on me. Maybe here somewhere? Let's see. Put this back. I really thought I already collect all the things close to each other, but maybe I forgot something here. Shit. Oh, it's red. So. It's not in this bag, and also not here. Nope. Okay, not here. Okay, that's a shame. I lost a piece that is kind of handy to have. Okay, and this bag. Okay, way too big. Okay, nope, okay, I lost that one. It's a little bit sad, but hey, we'll work with what we have. If it's not here, then I don't know. Alright, lost it. That sucks, but I'm gonna deal with it. So, put this one back again. Right, so how we can make a cool track. So that one is a drop, that one is a drop. But here comes the hard part, like puzzle out the pad with the pieces you have. I'm still having more, of course. Stems. Alright, so... Okay, camera zooming, please stop. Let's empty the bag first so I have all the pieces in view, which makes things a lot easier. Oop, that's something I won't have here. It's not proper. Alright, let's go. Hey, fuck. Okay, that's the big one. Well, a lot of marbles. Hey, I found all my marbles. Oh, that makes sense. Wait. Okay, let's go. So, I want to make a drop here. So let's do that. So, this one. Whee! That's still cool though. And now there's that pad. So I kinda wanted to make a second one. Alright, good luck with your stream, man. I'm gonna keep building here. Oh, this is gonna take a while. So we have that one. And good luck with your stream, man. Oh, not this one. No. Let's go here. This is the old version. This is the old version. This is the very old version. Oh, right. Alright, I already lost all my stickers, because those are in. Okay. How do we combine this one and this one? I want to make a cool connection here. And I want this one and this one. So this one goes in here. And I need a corner again. Cool, that's the pad I like. Because I want to have it open. But how do we make the other one good? Alright, so let's do you over here. I want that visible, so if I want one there. No. Okay, this one here. This one here. And this one here. This one here. Of course. Didn't need to drop it there. Come on. I need a corner. Okay, this should work. Oh, boo. Jesus. Okay. Okay, now we got that one. Okay. Can I have 4 more droppers. Right. Yeah, I have 4 more droppers and still some space, which is cool. I want it a little bit open, so that's not gonna work. Because if I do this one here, that one works good, and if we do this one here, oh, that one just needs a little bit of push. And that one there. But it's really cool how it works. So. Cool. If we put one here. Where's my marble back? There. No, I put it in here. Oh. The left one is good. The hard part is probably this one, so maybe the heavier marble does the job. Yeah, now it's not here. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, it works. Now I need to do a recording of that one. This one is just too hard, huh? Okay, nah, that needs a lot of weight, so that's not gonna work. I think it's that one, that corner, so maybe I can do... Okay, let's get you safe again, so let's put the marbles in here for a moment, and let's... Because I know it's this one, so as long as we can keep this one. Come on. Get the straight piece in here. this one in here. Okay, so now we can do this one. And one more height. This should be a lot better. There we go, that's better. That is a lot better. Okay. Don't bump, there we go. Okay, so this one works. That looks cool. Doink, doink, doink. But this is the limit of this, because you cannot go down too fast, so stacking up, because you already see that the small pieces in there are like not really that good. So let's see.
You are
if
listening
the
to
camera
24/7
there works.
London Radio.
All right, so that one. Let's also get my phone on a cool angle. And let's see how much we can make in a couple shots. Right, my sugar's good. Telephone is charging. I'm happy because this shows the inside, shows that one, shows that one. Okay, cool. Damn it. Okay, so base camera's already recording, so I probably can take a good shots of this, but then do it with my phone at the same time is gonna be a challenge. But that's cool, that's why we do it. Ooh. Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh, failure. This is the hard short because this is with my left hand and I'm not good with it. Not happy with it. Cool.
Station sponsor.
This
The
has some
Centre for
angles,
Stress
this one and
Management.
that one too. Top view, cool. I can edit and short things out. That works fine. So I can remove this one now and do a small green one, which is also cool. Because it has a special feature which the other ones are not having yet. At least I can remove this one now. This was the first one, and this one was already a lot of fun to do. There we go. Yeah, I actually found that one, but I... I should have recorded that. I have no camera angle in it. Got it. I'm not gonna rebuild that. That's too much. Now we have space. Whoop! Almost lost my slipper. There we go. Now we can play with the green one. There we go. Oh yeah. I should have. Nah, I can work with it later. All right. How are we gonna make the loop? We have. Yeah, I have one drop down. I lost all my drop downs. The fuck? Huh? Okay, there must be a bag somewhere here with all the. Oh, there they are. Okay. Yay, we got 4 drops. Maybe that one. Alright, there we go. Right, I really thought I couldn't do green because I had no drops. These ones are the chunky one. Okay, so this one is going like that, that one is going like that, so then we have We'll sort that one in here. Oh, right. I'm not even sure if this one fits. Ooh, it actually does. Nice. Alright, we're using the heavy one because more weight is the better. I do have a lot of fun building this, but the more I look at it, the better the red one is. Like, holy crap. All right, then I need to do that one here. So I can do this one in here. All right, that doesn't work with this one, damn it. This one goes here. Then this one goes in here. And you go in. That doesn't work. Yeah, I didn't think about that system that much. I need a round one here. That. Oh, right. Nah, fuck. Oop. Okay. Oops. Come on. Now you're paying as much as that. Okay, thank you. Of course, that one doesn't work. I'm one torpedo short from my cool idea. Because this one works. And I'm one round short. So I can do that one over there. That one over there. And then this one over here. Yeah, this one is just too broken. I don't get sad about it. It's just too flat. Can I? Oh wait, I have another one here. Yeah, this one might work. Yeah, this one works. Cool. Okay. there. Oh, I need another corner. Oh, bloody hell. I think I'm out of corners. I'm out of corners. This one. For this one. And yeah, I'm not gonna reprint this old concept, so I don't want to reprint this one. So okay. I hope this one sits good enough that it works. Okay, I hope I did this good, because this is really a lot. Oh, wait. Oh, that's another broken one. Okay. It still works. Damn it. Okay, I can fix that one. Yeah, the droppers here are a little bit too wrecked, so... Oh, there's another one that just broke. Oh. Can't work with that. I'm a little bit sad, but yeah. It's not something that actually works proper, so can I... I really don't have another one, huh? Oh, ooh. I have another one. Oh, I have another one. Let's see. So this one. I hope this one works. Alright, so if I put them more like that, that should be fine. This is the hard one, so... Yeah, that part works. It's just... does not have enough speed, huh? Okay, so if we remove this one, place it just for this, so it becomes a little bit more strength, and hopefully this one is a lot better too, and this runs smoother. Yeah, now it works. Okay, now it works. All right, so camera here, then get a good shot of that one. All right, let's get the camera. It's still so cool to do. Oh, cool. There we go. Yeah. This one is just iffy, and I hope the new one doesn't do that, but yeah. What the fuck? No. Cool, got multiple angles from the top. Cool. That one looks good. That's the green one. So let's get you stored in here for now. Silver is really small because I just didn't like it. But green is cool. Yep, that's not what I wanted. There we go. A little bit more rigidity there. Should have done it with it. This is the small one, and I had not much actually fully printed it yet, and there's only one dropper, so yeah. Guess the other one is wrecked. I literally have only one functional dropper on this one because these small pieces, you just lose them so freaking fast.
You are listening to 24/7 London Radio.
That's the silver one, which, like, the quality is not great, the print quality was not good printer. But doing all that, so. I have better silver ones, yeah, I should use that. This one's just not good. Hopefully I can find it, otherwise I make the new one. Yeah, that should be fine. Cool, the red one is already on Instagram and YouTube, so that's fine too. So what is all the difference with these? Well, that's the cool part. That's the prototyping of doing all this. So let's get back to this one. And grab a few pieces. Let's make it 9 by 9. So the first drawback of the first one is directly the problem of you need a grid. You need a grid to place it on, put it in, put it out, and it's pretty too heavy snappy. So it's getting equalized very fast. The speed and everything is also a Cushing's problem. And you don't see jack shit. You really don't see jack shit. So, doing this, extend it a little bit more. Because when we put this one in place and this one in place, like in concept, it works, but at the same time, this is not fun. Because if we go like that, grab a stacker, a small one. Even if we go on a straight, grab another straight. It's like, even if you're on the height level, and we push the camera in that way, and we grab the marble, it's just really hard to actually see, and as you can see, there is so much force. That's the other problem. There is so much force that this one gets knocked out, so you need to reinforce it with a lot more pieces. And to do that, we need more pieces here and place them in, get them up. So you really need to do a lot of cheese, kinda. You need to work around the mechanical properties of this piece working with you and against you. So by working around it, where's the other big one? So hopefully by doing it like that, it kind of works. But at the same time, you lose your direction of your marble, which really sucks. And it loses speed very fast, which sucks. Oh, now it can. Now it's working. But it's very unreliable. So by doing that, and even if we put the camera on this area, it's so hard to actually see the marble. And even without the camera, I need to go on camera level, and then I can see it, because then it is the background. So I need to put my head around here before I can actually see the marble, which that's not fun. And the other problem, if it is stuck there, how the hell do you get it out? So I can use it with my pinky, and then cool, now it's in the center. Crap. So I need to grab the whole piece. That moves all this all away, and all those small problems stack up. Plus, I don't like that you need to print all these pieces. Like, I'm not happy with all these pieces, because it's an extra part and you need it, but it feels so useless by doing that. So how do you improve on that? Well, I went for 6-sided because, one, like they always on said online, hexagons are the best guns. And I worked with magnets. So yeah, as I said with the previous version, so let's get the video there and do this part. So the square one works. It's pretty unstable. I'm not very happy with the camera angle. So the square one works. It has a lot of negatives. The corners drop speed fast. It's very wobbly and it is not very rigid. So I went to hexagons, because hexagons are the best guns. The other thing is, these ones are magnetized, so if I talk and shake, then the microphone should pick it up. There we go. And they're magnetized, so come on, there we go. So there are magnets inside, so they actually keeps it up a little bit more locked in, so it stays more in place. But the problem there is it's still able to move around. So even when I pull the trigger on this one, it can get stuck, because one, the plastic is not correctly, and the green version, version 2, all the marbles sit in the inside. So again, from the top you see it, from the side, where's the marble? It's really hard to actually see the marble. And so to do that, and that I didn't like that either, so swap that one out. Oop. This one, there we go. So this one I give me a moment. So version 3, I have not made that many of them because I really had a bad printer quality and the lines were shaking up, so this one is one of the better ones, but the edges here were not crisp, so the lining of getting it straight, yeah, that was not great. This was 2020, so the print quality wasn't that great, and all these edges and bevels, yeah, they really interrupt the marble construction. I had a couple droppers, but again, doing that, there we go. So a small dropper, you print them upside down, so with a smooth pie sheet bed you get a good smooth line, no bumps, that makes the marble run better. But yeah, this system, by transporting and just relocating everything, I lost them all. So again, this system doesn't really work that great because this is a really fragile piece. The bottom pieces are really fragile, so that really breaks really fast and doing all that. And again, if we put the marble in place and we just roll it, it has so many places to get stuck on. And again, there are magnets inside, but that movement is not correct. So this new system is way better. Not printed that many yet because this is, again, early prototype. But the whole trick with these ones, they're actually physically locking, so up and down, not possible, left and right, not possible, only away. And the moment you put 3 in place and the magnets snap in, because there's always magnets, so you put the first one in, put the third one in, and just, it's an angle, which makes the whole thing a lot more rigid, because as you can see, I can grab more and more and put this in, put this one in, and just with the magnets and the small female male face makes this pretty rigid. And I can keep stacking on, which is really cool. It's a small piece of like getting it in, but the moment it's stuck, like, no worries. It's tiny enough that the click should be easy, but big enough that it has grip when you actually move the thing. So the only thing why the first one is moving because the magnets are not that strong. But still, this is a lot of force on those small pins, all interchaining, connecting. So with this system, it becomes way more stable. And with that, you can make, hopefully, longer setups of creating the setup to make something like this. Because while the cube one looks really massive, you don't see jack shit. Green one was like, I want to remove the square spaces, and that's really cool. But the problem there is, you don't see the marble because it's on the inside. With the silver one, I had bad printer qualities problems, and again, I didn't feel like it. It just doesn't make sense. So the red one with the interlocking connections make that possible. Also, reframping the dropper in a small tiny piece like this. Yes, this one is fragile on itself and it will snap very easy, but this is a 20-minute print. This is 10 grams or 8 grams in total. And the moment you click it in, it has a small bit of grip on the inside of the marble, of the magnet push-in point, and it sits in. and that really works because that keeps the thing protected and it can move a little bit and it's safe in the carriage. And hopefully that works because now I can design different droppers or even a whole different system than a dropper. So that's a little bit of me showing off my versions of going from the step 1, step 2, step 3, going from step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4, and evolve that process of doing that. The cool part is this is almost feels like cool, this is getting a shape where you can work with it. Hopefully the next few months I can make this version even better and change the small things of tweaking it and make small things. There are some things in here that I made it a little bit bigger, and every time I'm surprised because as you look at it, this is a straight but also has a dropper, and this works. The marble just connects into it, so it doesn't touch each other, so they can work in tandem. So you can make a multifunctional part if you really need to, like, oh right, I want to make a dropper here but this one is in the way. You can swap the piece for the one you need and change it up. And the moment you install it, the marble holds it in place and the plastic on the bottom holds it down, so it keeps it safe, which is really cool. With all the fine tuning, I'm even able to make corners like this, and they bloody work. That's the scary part. This now works. It doesn't lose enough speed because the marble sits pretty high up. So it rolls on its side, not on the top. So to do that, you get a system of it keeps rolling because it's a small rolling point. This is a bearing ball, 15.1 millimeter, and it has enough weight to keep going, which is really awesome. Here I made a small design error and it just drops too much, like it's barely holding on. But hey, quick fix, we'll reprint it and you have multiple parts. And wow, I try this. So this one, wow, I did not expect that one to work, but let's see. That one does not have magnets. So let's see, we can go from there to here. Let's see if this shenanigan works. I'm not sure, but it's gonna be cool if it works. There we go. So you go in here. You can go here. You can go here. And you can go here. Oh, sorry, camera positions. So, will this work? I'm really curious. So, hopefully we can land it up here. There we go. So, over the top, and it goes under. Which is just really cool. Boink. Oh, this is really just... I have not fully designed this, but at the same time, this is really cool. Boink. This is just awesome. I can't keep doing this. Oh, marble, marble, marble. This is really cool. That's just bloody awesome. Like the simplicity of doing that, so... On camera. Then it goes. So that's a really cool concept. And I can do more with it. And I'm excited to try that. And to see where it goes. There are so many possibilities now, and instead of going from version 1, 2, 3, and every iteration you... Well, I do, but hopefully a lot of people, like every time you make something and make a prototype, you hopefully evolve and prototype on, like, oh, I can do that, I can do this, I can do that. And now we have a system that works double. Because if I still had designed it like the green one on the inside, this is not possible. And I need an extra drop, and I need more space in this area to actually improve on it, because I didn't have the space, but now I moved on the top, the inside becomes available for the dropper. And because I made the drop system a little bit bigger, it actually connects up in a way that this makes it possible. Which is just really cool. This one should not work. That's too small. But it opens up possibilities. So the moment I get different droppers with different corners, because now it's always you go from this position to the third position up and down, which sucks. But the moment I get the corners in, I think we can make some really cool stuff. Different options for different designs, and the whole system again, like this one is not magnetized, I think. This is just being holding when magnetized. This one is not magnetized. I don't have many pieces yet, but the moment this one locks in, and this one is not magnetized, so it becomes strong, because two lines they click onto each other. So the male and female system that clicks in is preventing the up and down, left and right. It just locks in. So you need some really strong force, and to remove negate the magnet force to actually do this. And the moment you do it in a specific angle, you snap it out. But at any other angle, and it takes a lot of force to actually snap loose. And the only way it becomes loose, because this one moves a tiny bit, and then it just goes. It's so cool to see a system to go from block to hexagon and keep going, because yes, I can make a bit with 3 sides, so triangles, but you don't have much space. A square gives space and direction, and you can install the corners like these ones. So you can, but there's a high chance every time, if the marbles in that moment together, they just crash into each other. That's just a guarantee. These ones, because they're low enough, are also not touching each other. This is really cool. Because even with, if I grab the second one and we grab one that is intended, and that is not working like that. Wait. Hey, hello. Wait. This is vertical. I thought about embedding contacts into the rails to let the ball close the circuit. Faraday fabric. Yeah, I have no clue what that is. So I need to puzzle that one out. What is that? I have no clue yet. But this is slightly, only in the peak point is this are the balls touching. So these two balls are not touching. So even if you go left and right or have multiple ball systems, if it is a loop, then this works because the ball is deep enough that they just lost. Nope, losing my marbles. So there's a small point of touch, which is almost nothing, which is really cool. Yeah, I contacts in the rails to let the ball close the circuit. Are you trying to power things into the plastic? Oh, I need a multi-printer for that, so I mean, this is intended for children. The fabric is the stuff you probably know from RFD shielding. It's very conductible. I'm not talking about the balls, but both sides of the rails when the ball moves over it, it closes the circuit. But will that generate enough power that it lights it up? Like, at the same time, that is really cool, but that's putting that in is a pain in the ass, and then ramping up production and get it in a sellable point is bloody impossible. I mean,
You are listening to 24/7 London Radio.
Yeah, even if I put a LED in it, like, that's really cool, but it doesn't. It's cool, but it doesn't add. It doesn't add much to it. So it's a cool feature, but it doesn't add to the main purpose as much. Yeah. No, but well, that kind of systems you know a little bit ahead of time, so you can design your design for it. That's why I made this one bigger for the motor system, but holy crap. I mean, it's really cool, but I don't think a ball can generate enough power. You need to have a battery in place, so you need the LED strip in place. You need a LED in place. You need a power supply in place, so that obstructs the view of all the openness. At the same time, it's pretty cool. But I'm quite happy with currently this. Because these ones just snap in place. I'm really just... Where's my bridge? There's my bridge. But yeah, these ones are still straight, so I'm a little bit limited in how to design it currently and doing all that, but at the same time it looks cool. This one goes over here. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I'm not. That's a cool thing, but at the same time, no. But yeah, I have done some live stream explaining of all the steps. So from basic standard version, this is my first prototype in 2017. 2019, 2020, 22 somewhere. I have no clue when I did this. I didn't like the prototypes. I was not happy with it, and now we're building out the next one, which has some really cool cornerings. And yeah, you have corner on top, and that one gets stuck, and then it drops down, which is just really cool. But I'm just so excited about it. Like, it's just that small thing of, yeah, but the coin cell is big, man. Like, the coin cell is big, but at the same time, like, this is just really cool. And it's currently really slowing down in that corner, because as you can see, I made a design error. So the marble just drops down, but it has enough force that it keeps rolling on and goes up again. It's like you can really see the drop, like, nope. But it's also a cool feature, because you really see, like, whoop, and there it goes again. It's just really fun. I was like, why is it dropping? Why is it slowing down? It's like, oh crap, I made a design error. But I already fixed this one. I forgot to start the printer to fix that one. Yeah, because these ones are pretty bloody heavy. These are heavy. This should be around 14-15 grams of weight. This thing is almost, well, the marble is heavier than one piece. So it has a lot of brute force that it keeps going. Hence I went for bearing balls, because they're bloody heavy. That's really cool. Like, I think they're in the 10 grams, so that's almost 75% of this. Like, this should be almost equal of doing that, which is the cool part of doing that. But I'm so excited that this piece, it's multifunctional. Because one, it goes on top, and it can go yeah, well, it's not my problem. But for me, the cool part is, like, this is, I designed this because I disliked this. This was really cool, but it was a pain to design and to print this one, like, upside down, so from this direction. You need a lot of supports in here. And doing that, and it works. But at the same time, holy crap. Yeah, but you can swap it to any piece. That's the point I'm just excited about. Because this one is just like, cool, it's a dropper and I can swap them around, but you're stuck with it. Like, this is the only thing you can actually do. And this part is really flimsy and really breaks pretty easily. And yeah. I only have one left. The other one's already broke. So I was not happy with this design. I was not happy with the silver design. Like, something in my mind was like, no. And then I just started with straight in corners. So I made the base. And the same with, I picked this ones. So, good straight one. Normal corner one, and make it interchangeable, because if I write like, cool, I want a dropper here, I can install a dropper. And you can decently, just a little bit fidgety, because that's a little bit of the problem. But so this is not for young kids, but it still works. You can still interchange them. And it doesn't only work, it works on this one, and this one. This one is too small because it's that perfect angle. This one breaks. But you can swap it around, and hopefully I will soon design one that goes in the corner and hopefully do all that. And that's hopefully the trick of doing that. That's hopefully gonna be exciting. Like it makes it multifunctional. And yes, this is a fragile piece at the same time, but like this is 10 grams of plastic. So even if it breaks, this is 10 grams of plastic. Do we care? No, yeah, it takes 20 minutes of printing because you cannot do this too fast. You need to go a little bit slower. And yeah, you're limited by that, but it's pretty fragile, yes. But if I make it stronger, then the whole view of because then the problem becomes if I make it too big and I make it stronger, you lose the view of the inside. That's what I'm trying to. That's my main priority still in my head. I want to make this as open as possible. So this part here is this strong because there's a magnet inside. Cannot make this smaller because the magnet on the inside. But at the same time, you need some rigidity, and that's what this makes. And the moment you connect this up, it becomes something. So yes, this part you can press it in. It is a little bit flimsy, but the moment you lock it in with others, they use their rigidity of themselves and the other point, because technically what they're doing is this, and the other one is doing that. I cannot show that with my fingers, but the one is interlocking like that and the other one is interlocking the other way. So it doesn't matter which direction you go, up and down, they both chain on. So it's really cool. So that's the exciting part that I did. And that's just And I was like, okay, let's make a dropper and just make a custom piece for it. And I was like, but we technically don't need a custom. Like, it's a stacker, like the first one, like a simple stacking thing. Like, what can you do with it? Well, now I can install a dropper or a splitter or a dissection part or every other design I can come up with. I can just install it, and now it's a functional part. And still, if you print a couple of these so you can stack them and go higher, it doesn't matter, because even if you print too much, like, oh cool, I need a couple more droppers, you only have to print this piece or other designs of the dropper style, and you can use your empty ones too. And in time you can add the empty ones too, but it doesn't mean you need to have a special thing for this one and add 6 more magnets to combine it into one. Every piece can be used to create a dropper or any other custom plugin. How do you, like, this is specifically a dropper, but it's a plugin. Yeah, it's a plugin. Yeah, that sounds good. It's a plugin. It's a plugin add-on. It's just like it plugs in. And yeah, those are plugins. Add-ons. Add-on feels too electronic. It's a plugin. Yeah, it's a plugin. That's plugin pieces. Oh, that's really cool. But the hard part here is now, like, whew. Did you think about the top in the same manner as the bottom?
To our station sponsor, the Center for Stress
Wait,
Management.
you mean the top? No, it's fine. Oh no, this is not torture, man. So what you mean? You mean the small pieces? Because I need that grip for up and down. What do you mean with up and down? inserts. Oh, you mean a small custom piece that's for the clippy for you mean you want to insert this part? Well, then I need more plastic around it so I can center it up, but then this hole also becomes a lot bigger in the center, which I don't want to do plugs. Small pins that you plug in is like I don't feel that's gonna be okay because the printers cannot print that small piece. That's why I went for this system in this way and forcing you to print always in one direction. So you cannot print it upside down. Well, you can with supports, but then I call you a little bit of an idiot. But hey, you do you. If you want to print it upside down, it's fine. So it's a mental way of like you need to print it that way. But at the same time, yeah. But those, I don't see that those small pins will print perfectly fine on every printer consistently good enough. Then I prefer it like this because this is consistent, because you constrain the shape to the whole object and the speed to that part. So this becomes a lot better. I understand where you're going with. I'm not fully agreeing with it. But at the same time, I understand that proposition of like bringing that in. But this works. This works. All right. Ooh, fusion time. Fusion time. Yeah, no. Okay, now I understand what you want. You mean that this piece also becomes clickable? Then it's the jumping part that like, because instead of this small bump, you get 1, 2, 3, 4 small continuous bumps. Keeping it to one bump every piece is a lot better. That's why I print this like this. Because if I make this separate, you get one bump to the edge to the next one, and edge to the inside one. So you get 4 potential bumps. And aligning this already is a pain in the ass. Doing it in first while you have a small piece with the small piece of plastic. I don't feel okay with that. Because I already know with the silver and the green one, so this one gets extremely stuck on the edges. Green one also extremely stuck on the edges. So I don't think that's gonna work like intended. Because this is flexible, and the bottom one works because it leans on the bottom. Because this is not really stuck in one position. Then I need to make a really click fit system that clicks always on that specific location. And it doesn't drop more down. And I can do that. But then transport, I think, becomes a pain because they're all gonna get loose and break. It is something, but I think I am feeling a lot better with this one currently. Yeah, I like this a little bit more because it's the rigidity, because if I remove all this, you can see that with, where is it? This one. This one is pretty flexible. And the other ones aren't, because there is an edge connecting from this to this, or from this one to this one, or just straight. So that increases the strength. This one is pretty flimsy in total. So that's why I prefer to print it in place. But yes, it has something. It has potential. I'm not fully rejecting it, but maybe if we go a little bit bigger, then it might work. So, yeah, no. Well, if you want to build it, make it yourself and prove I'm wrong, because that's awesome. That's really cool. Because I'm always open for that. If someone says like, no, you shouldn't do it like this, and they're like, but make it like that. Well, if you make it and prove me wrong, I will adjust. I'm always happy to have that excitement of someone building the idea itself. But not everyone does that. Not everyone wants that, so let's not do that. There we go. Alright, that's the madness of fusion. There we go. This one is cool, but I also like that there is a little bit of openness. Like, do I always want to do this? What's the difference between printing this one and this one? Well, this one does not have space for dropper. This one does, so that's why those two are a little bit different. So we're gonna reach that point. Right? Yes. Okay, so let's do this one and resave. And where are you? Wait. Save as mesh, double and small. Because I want to reprint 2 of these, so at least I have 2 prototypes. And get that running. Just a bit sad that it... Wait, this is 1.5 hours? What the hell is going on? This should not be that slow. What? Okay, this is 40 minutes. Something is off here. 30, 12. Wait. 53. One hour and 6 minutes. $14 minutes. 16. 20. This should be 1 hour and 20. Why it says 1 hour and 37? Why are we missing around 20 minutes? The fuck? That's not correct. This is 53 minutes. 53 minutes. Three minutes. 11. It is 17 minutes. Ah. 4 minutes, so that's 20. I'm still missing 17 minutes of print time. I'm not sure. Should be around there, below, because it's the speed of things that is fine. Yeah, I'm never gonna get higher. Should not change the thing. Oh, alright. I'm gonna send it. And then I need to go to the toilet. Have a small break. Do that. So I'm gonna be right back, and then we're gonna do fusion design, hopefully. So that's the idea. So be right back for a moment.
You are listening to 24/7 London Radio.
Sound back. Microphone almost back. There we go. Alright, printer should be printing, right? Alright, that is fine. Cool. That is printing. There we go. Alright. Oh, here's the scary part. I just fusion and storing is. Okay, this is all prototyping and getting all the pieces in place and puzzle them out. The hard part is that I don't want to do it all in the same file, so I want to make a new one. I really don't want to make a new one. Alright, do it in a separate save file because this one is gonna blow up. So, there we go. Redesign. Main, so this is proper. Save. Should have called it droppers because I'm gonna make multiple versions. And now we need to get the right objects at the right moment. Okay, that's the one that I moved that one, that's where I moved that one, so can I now save and copy the base? Oh, I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. I screwed up my model. Yeah. Because if I move this one back. Let's see how far did I fuck it up. This is main, so this one. Okay, let's see if something is gonna change here. I need to manually update, which is a pain. That one, but that's a final thing. And let's move this one for now. Oh, no, wrong side. Okay, double check. Is this thickness good? So that is 659. 659 134 134. So that is not changed. The thickness looks all the same. I've not changed anything there. Height of these two pieces look the same, so this one is good to go. Awesome. Cool. That's all I need to know. Because then I can do... move it here. And that one, you are where? Anchor point, yeah. So that is that one. Did not change, so if we do that correctly, oh, I forget my camera, sorry. There we go. Because I'm a little better with expressions, so let's do that. So there we go. That's better. Then you can see my silly face making silly faces. It's this kind of stuff. I know what I'm doing, but sometimes in your mind, like, I don't want to do it like that, so this feels wrong, and like, poof. Okay, so we got that one separated, we got the base separated, because we have that one and this one, so we have anchor point and this one. So the one thing I want to disable is press the feature, because I want to have that position. So we go to dropper, and we say insert, and we're gonna go derive. We select main, save and continue, and then we select base and anchor point, and we'll load them in. These are the two that you don't want to touch, so we're gonna copy this one out again, because we're gonna make a new one. So we go to dropper, not there. There's there. That's what I was looking for. So dropper corner. That's the base one. Cool. We created this one. Go back here because we derived. So we make again a copy, and we come to this one. No, that's going here, and we go here. Now we say copy, because then we put it directly in here, and the derive is here. Cool. Because then we can work from this area and then hopefully make that corner. This is the scary part for me. It's like I have no clue how to make that. I really have genuinely no clue how to make this corner. So time to find out. Oh, time to find out. Okay, so we're now in this one. We got this one separate saved. So if we change anything in this setup, we need to do that in main, save it, and re-import it in this save file, because then it automatically updates things, which I took a lot of time to actually calibrate the main thing already, so this should not be needed. At the same time, I have no clue, so hopefully I don't find other mistakes and this parametric design is gonna work. But yeah, I think I need to make a 3D sketch, which I am not the most happiest with. Yeah, I don't like this, because we need to go from this all the way over there. Oy, 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 oy. Okay, how to puzzle that one out, and this is the. Okay. Oh crap. I think this is the only way to do it. It's a 3D sketch, and I really don't want to do that. It's a 90-degree curve, so it should be possible, right? Okay, first we're gonna make a normal one. So we're gonna do this. Then and then project this one, and this one. Yes. I know I need to make here 4. 4. And 4. And 4. That's the part I want. And when we do this one, and this one, and double check that these and these are also combined. That's right, right? Okay, that is correct. Because if these are not lining up, this line is not lining up with this one, there is something incorrect, and that is all correct. And same with this one's a little bit iffy. The cool part is, this one is pretty easy with this one. Wait, what? Okay, this is the first time I see this. Oh, I clicked that one. Oopsie. Wrong click. That's why it went wrong. Wait. This one and this one, right? Huh? Oh. Is it the way I click it? No. Okay, and when you do it like this, that's fine too. Double check. Those are both lined up. Yep, okay, cool. Cool, that is lined up, that is lined up. So this is what we want, only we need to go down. Doing that. Can we really do that? Let's see. Right, so anchor point gone. I want this one all the way up here. And we say new body. Now here's the tricky part, how to make that cut. Can we? Oh, can we? I don't want to use the 3D sketch, so please don't make me do this. Oh, right. Ah, this is not gonna work, right? This should not work, right? Face. Offset plane, please. So, I'm gonna do one at a time because I don't think this one and this one works. So it's in front, yes. So let's see if we do this one. And we grab this point. And this point. Oh, that might work. Because then we do this one and this one needs to be deeper. Almost. Oh, now I need to keep it straight. Oh, that's nasty. Like, Oh. How do we do that? I mean, the idea makes sense. I'm not happy with it. I want this straight, so how do we make that straight? Oh, now we need to do it like that. Okay, got it. Got it. So we had the wrong direction. So if we do the sketch here, might work better. So we do this one and do this one, and then we say you can directly do 1 millimeter. But the bottom will be a little bit of a pain, so that should be this one. Is it gonna work? Let's see if this angle works. Okay, then it works for the top, but not for the bottom. Yikes. Can I for extend? Top works not if it's a corner, so if it is the corner, then it a central pot. I don't know how to lock that, so I don't think I can. This is also not what I want, I think. Oh, how do we do this? Can I now maybe do a press pull here? Ooh. Yeah, I can work with that. Oh, but this is not fun. Or doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm not feeling this. I'm not feeling this. This is the part I dislike, because like streaming and showing the stuff that I already made is a lot easier than this, because this is now me thinking and cracking my brain and how to do this. This normally takes a whole day of thinking before I actually do something, so trying to do it on the fly is the hardest part. I'm not... like, it's gonna sit on this edge, so the thickness is just for the strength. That should not matter. I do not like this bump. This needs to be smoother. If we do this one... I'm still gonna bloody try it. I'm still gonna bloody try it. No. Cancel. If this was inverted, then... oh, wait. Wait. If I do it from the inside, won't that... ooh. Okay, so this sketch is also gone. So what if we work from this side? So we make offset plane, and distance doesn't really matter. And we do it from this direction. I'm curious what's gonna happen. So we have this one, and we say this one, and this one. So once. This works? Nope, wrong one. No, that one. Yes. Ooh. Wait. Wait. Ah, damn it. I thought this was gonna work. Okay, it's doing exactly the same thing on inside outside. Should have seen that one coming. this one is now different, so it's cool. Yeah. I need to do the 3D sketch and I don't want it. Me not fine. Me not happy. No, me not happy. There should be a possibility how to do it. Okay, let's try to do that one. What was the thickness again? Base, forwards. This thickness is 2 millimeters. Okay, 2 millimeters spacing. 2 millimeters down. So this sketch needs to go, but I didn't make you 3D yet, so what the hell? Oh, I wasn't in the sketch. Good. Wrong sketch. That one gonna go. Okay, so prepare the sketch, the first 2D one. This is 2 and 4. 2, 4, and up. So that's the first one we want to go to. And then you need 4 there. Yikes! I don't have that space here, so make a new sketch here. This goes 4, 2, 4. So that is where you need to go. You need to do that on the inside. So again, finish sketch, create this sketch on this plane.
You are listening to 24/7
right.
London Radio.
This one. What the hell? Oh? What the? Okay, have it your way, bloody hell. Okay. 4, 2, closed. Okay, now we have the connection positions. Now we just need to make that curve somehow. Okay, wait. These ones need to go there anyway. And then 5. That sketch can return because then we have a lining point, hopefully. And we can do that. Okay. Great sketch. Make 3D. Oh, I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure about this. Because we need to make that smooth curve, but we also need to line it up in that direction. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, maybe I can do it like this. So this one is there. The base, so that's the curvy one there. It still needs to go down. So hopefully I can do that. So finish sketch. Go to 3D. Presenter. Okay, so you this is just the underpad, so that should be fine. This one should go to there. That's not gonna work, so I'll make a sketch here, finish sketch. Before the sketch, do that one over here. Go back again. Hey, I named you 3D Sketch, motherfucker. Why I cannot rename you? What the? Oh, now you can. Okay, there. Weird. Almost. Yeah, no. Oh dear God. Okay, the bottom works, the top is incorrect. Oh, fuck. Oh, bloody hell. Why am I doing this? Okay, the top needs to go from that position so that can go fast drop. The corner part is fine. I think I can line this one a little bit. Yeah, okay. Can I just line this one and this one up? No. Can I do that? No. This one is good, this one is bad. Okay, this one is bad. That needs a redesign, so front of the sketch. This is one out, new body. And we have sketch here, you are not that. That one not working? Oh, right. Wait, what? Okay, that was weird. This one. That one. That might work. Okay, then we have that problem. Ooh. If we lock it that, then we have no way to turn it, so now we have a direct one, so we need this one, but then this direct. What the crap? Oy, oy, oy. Can we just turn this thing somehow? Turn it on. No. This is why I don't like splines. You automatically snap on, I'm not that happy with. Wait, what? Something with this. Ooh, wait. Ooh, almost. It's getting there, but is it maybe this right now? that's not what you want. This is too much guessing. I'm not happy with that. Cannot select the green, cannot select that. This is too much of a drop, so there should be a simple way, but I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing the solution in how to make that curve. Also, mathematically, it should be possible, so I'm not seeing the mathematical way, because a 3D sketch is not mathematical. It feels random. Sugar goes up, that's weird. And to any sugar. Oh. Wow, 1 sip of milk. Okay. Ooh, wait, can we do that? Can we? That's the one I want. Okay, I'm just gonna try it. Like, let's see, like, can we do a sweep from... This is a sweep, right? Yeah, this is a sweep. So from this one to now. Oh, then we still need to wire. Okay. Because loft works from one panel to the other. But then you get this. If I say rails like this. Oh, no. Guide type. Oh, whoops. No, wrong one. Okay, so maybe loft. So this one and this one. That's what I want. Loft. Yes. Then select the rails.
Station sponsor, the Center for Stress Management.
Does not touch other profiles. God damn it. Center line. Oh. Okay, 8. How do we do this? Because the angle seems possible, but we should go from straight to down. Can we do... Ear scratch. Okay, so what the hell am I missing here? There's probably something so simple I am missing in a way of like, how do we connect it up? need to go from this one, and it needs to follow this curve to that one. Love doesn't do that, sweep doesn't do that either. So is there a way where I can choose that? Oh, we almost had it there. That line needs to go over there. So if we make that connection in here and this one there. So we need that one. And we still need this one, right? Yes. I couldn't get the spline in a resolute way that it works. And this one keeps doing this while I select this point, it comes in there. So we almost have, this is the perfect point. So if we go to this one, somehow oh no, there it is. I made it one more. Okay, cool. So this one is there, this one is here. Could you please not? There we go. Okay, now we maybe have something. So top is back. Loft. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I can't select it. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, you idiot little bit of bitch. Give me that edge. Like, it's perfectly fine there. And it's perfectly fine here. But Fusion is like, no. Not a line. Okay. Does this work then? So maybe this one. See if this one is doing that. I mean, okay, I can work with this. Sorry, I'm be right back. Okay, that was scary. I heard something and I thought my door of my house was still open. So I got a little bit scared of like someone is in my house. But door's closed, so should be fine. I just got that was scary for a moment because I really thought I heard something, and I live alone, so just the moment in your mind of like, is there someone in my house? I'm not sure. Alright, so goddamn, this is getting so bloody close. Oh, so close, so close, so close. Oh, it's almost there. Yeah. So this is the part that this is good. This is the good one. This one isn't. Wait. Okay, it's way too high, but I can fix that. Okay, we're gonna cut it like that, right? Yeah, because can I? Okay, wait. So that is that one. That is this one. So that is that one. So to have that cut straight. Cool. Wait. Brain farts. That's too much. This should not work. That's constrained. Oh, we're getting there. Okay, now this is okay. Now. Oh, okay. Now we can do a spline. It's not 3D, which is fine. This for the moment. Enter. Just delete. Yeah, it's a perfect drop. We don't want that either. But it's shaping up. So this one is fine. This one is too much. So wrong. That one is good. Ooh, we're getting here. We're getting closer. We're getting there. This feels like, oh, God damn it. It's still, okay, so this part still needs to be straight. So, oh, wait, that's the sweep. Perpendicular parallel. parallel, perpendicular. But it's getting there. Am I happy with this? I mean, it's getting better. But this one still needs... Oh wait, can I do that plus schedule? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh.
You are listening to 24/7 London Radio.
Oh, it's so close. Oh, it's so close. How the fuck did I do this? Shit. It's still using an... no, it's still using an angle that I have no control what it is, but... Fuck, this looks close. This looks very close what I want. Holy crap. Okay, well, we're getting there. So, like, now you can do a press pull here. Okay. Can we just do... Okay. Oh. Okay, so we need more and more progression. So we need to go a little bit further. It's still... But I'm gonna say that this is what I want. So, it's really getting close. It's really getting close to the shape. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, so how do we extend this one? That's a dead sketch, so it's still... Yeah. Okay, so we need to extend this one, so we need to make it bigger so it goes longer. I am happy with this edge. This is the shape that shapes it off. I am not pleased with this bitch because this angle is not controllable, so... .5 for now. So you and you. Then we always need to do that block going out and make that consistent enough. Ew. It's something. I mean, it's better than the last versions. That's something here. Yeah. Yeah. It's getting there. Okay, so why is this one now fur? Because that one lines up there. Somehow we need to get that curve in here. Because I'm pretty sure that this doesn't work. Oh, now it works. Right? I mean, I don't think I get it decently closer than this. And we still need to work on the bottom. Because that is way too high. It's something. Okay, so before the sweep. Okay, this needs to go to, press pull. -4. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh, boo. Okay. Oh, now it's too thin. Damn it. Oh, but this is what we want. Okay, but then we need to line it up. Oh, why am I making this so hard for myself, huh? Yeesh. It's getting there. It's getting there. So cool. Like, I do like this. The top arc is perfect. That is fine. So pad plus guide surface did the trick. Because then we can make the pad and the line going up, and the surface space keeps it in there. So that works. But now we just need to line it up that it works here too. That's a little bit of the happy. Because if I go back to this one, like this is 1 millimeter out. That's that small block, so it needs to line up with that one first. Oi. Yeah. Now it's going from this one to this one, so. Delete. That is that point, that is that point. So if we align it onto this one. this one can be gone. So we do that one. Great, going for the spline again. We install it on this one. We go to that one, make a small curve so it actually is viewable, otherwise this one is pain. Then we say coincidence this one. Then that's that curve that we want. And then this one to this one. So that one needs to stay fixed. Because if we grab now this one to this one. Missing paths. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, right. Shit. Is that correct? That is correct, but this one isn't. So this one needs to go here. Huh. Almost. Okay, we need to go more there. And we need to do it on the top, not at the bottom. We need to stick it out a little bit. And then we have it. Hallelujah. Okay, so we're getting there. Every tryout we're getting closer, which is pretty cool. Now it's the right thickness here because this is 3 layers, so it's not too thick, so you don't have a small drop here. Then even with the drop it can pick up speed. That should work, yes? Okay. But we still need to find this correct position. So instead of here, we need to go here and get this part as good as we can, because like this is not that steep, so we also need to find that angle. So this angle is too steep, but then we can do this, and then we say 2. Sketch. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. Ooh, okay, there we go. Okay, 1 millimeter is already getting better. Because then we can go to kind of like that. Yeah, we need a little bit more. If we get the line up, because this is too steep. Get that smoother curve in. So it's getting there, but the lining up is the hard part, because I want to do consistent based. Because I'm still estimating and guessing and doing all that. So I'm not fully happy with it yet. So that one is here, and that one is here. We need to connect that up here. So cancel this one. This one needs to go there. 4-point spline. Now we go from this one. And we'll line this one up with this one. Okay, so that's 2 millimeters. 2, 1. Wait. Oh wait, the sweep is now failing. Damn. Bloody hell. Okay. Bye. We're getting there. Bloody hell, we're getting there. Okay, so we need to go. In total, we need to move the whole thing up by 5. Oh yeah. Okay, back to the sketch. Okay, so it's literally okay. So you are gone, you are gone, you are gone, and you are gone. So this one also gone. 0.5, I think. That's the connection point. Then we say 2 up, 1 that direction. We're gonna find it in gonna get there, but it's a little bit of guesswork, huh? This one and this one again. You and you. Let's do that one. This one needs to be particular. You can go down. We can go to this one, remove that one. Oh, so fucking close. And of course the pad is incorrect because I did that one, that one. 5. You know what? But that's fine. I can fix this, but I don't want to know how much this is. Alright, 0.6. Alright. Okay, now we got the mat on that one. Holy crap. Yeah. Okay, can I fix this one with an extra pads? Okay, I think I need to accept this. Okay, cool. Want to see if we go back to that one. Does it feels a bit the same? I mean, close enough. Yeah, close enough. Close enough. I'm calling it. Yep. Okay, that's one side. Oh crap. Now we need the other one. Okay, now we need to repeat it on the same side and do everything the same consistent way. Yay! This is why I don't like splines. They're never consistent. But this is the part I'm most happy with the curve. Would it actually work? To be honest, no fucking clue. But it looks okay. It looks decent. But you say it like, I can work with this. So yeah. Okay, so this one goes all the way over there with an offset. Because that is this. And then we say 4. Now we need, not join, new body please, new body. And then we need to repeat the same paths to hopefully get the same results. Hopefully, yeah. Really. Oh, I don't have to do the sketch. Oh, well, I'm stupid. So, this one, yes. Two-sided. Oh, yeah, but no. Nope, doesn't work. Does not work. I see it, but that's a full spline, so I have no good control how to do it. Because open link, so yeah, you did an unconstrained spline, right? want a little bit. I try to do the precise control. I understand where you're going with, but the top needs to do a drop. So the bottom looks good. That's what I achieved too. But the top needs to go that way. But this is a loose spline, which I'm not the biggest fan of. Then it's really sorry, struggle's real. Okay, so I need to do this whole sketch. Oh, that's okay. For this one now. Okay, yeah, so this doesn't work. I understand where you're coming from with the picture. And no, I like you're saying don't be scared, I don't want to steal your product. Like, I mean, I'm in the logical mindset. If you are able to steal this just by viewing my things, congratulations, bloody fucking awesome. At least I inspired you to steal it, so I don't mind that. But yeah. Yeah, your spline has a lot of freedom, which I just don't like the spline. I'm just not that happy with the spline. I don't know, I just don't like them. I am happy with this. Yeah. Okay. Base sketch. No. Offset this one, please. Distance should not really matter. Yeah, yours look really great too, but the start needs to go kind of in the curve like that, not this. So yours goes out there, and I kind of want that curve. Yeah, I understand. Like I know what's the typo is, but perpendicular. Because this way you can get that one. I don't want to get, because if this goes too straight, then it's gonna bump in the top parts. That's why you need to kind of that swoop drop. Also the swoop drop though with this, like the same with this one, it just goes down, so it gives that accelerating force of the mass. It's like go. Hence that I stick with it, and I'm trying to make it as good in the same shape. Yeah, and I'm trying to get it as equal in the same shape as this one, so they technically look the same, which is a pain, but still fucking gonna try it. Still gonna try it. To make it as look-alike as I can. So, yeah. Can I still? No. Okay, so we go to this sketch. We're gonna do the 3D sketch. No. Yeah, so we need to sketch point this one, and then it's 0.6, 0.6 this direction, and I'm gonna grab this one. Now we can remove the base. Then it was 2 up, 2 up, 1 left. That's the point you want. So create the spline again. So this one to this one. This one to this one. Okay, that should create the same thing. And this one and this one, parametric. This one returns. Then we say sweep with kite surface, so that and kite surface. Boo. Oh, right. Ooh, almost. Plus 0.6. There we go. So, surface, sweep, plus guide. So we're gonna select the bed, and we're gonna select the bed. Nailed it! Nobody. Alright, so yeah. I mean, now the scary part is this all needs to be equal. So this one needs to be gone. Let's go for base from the top, please. I'm gonna do a check here. What was the distance again? this and this needs to be 13.5. So this, if we say 13.5, should be a way where we line it up. Okay, this is fucked up. Yeah, what the hell? $13.5. Yeah, that's the part I was afraid of. If this and this, 13.7. Shit. Okay, that's not good. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is. Damn it. Oh! Boo! So this one is good. But this one has a rounding error. Can I do sweep? What? Line it up, please. Oh, that's gonna screw me up, huh? Boo. Boo. Damn, like. Okay, this is so weird. If this line was correct, then this distance should not be there. Oh boy, time to fix that. I'm probably doing way too much overkill here, but just want to be sure. Yeah, because this one is this is perfect. This is what this is the right angle, but this one is just yeah. Oh, so salty. That's salty. Okay. Oh, you stupid piece of shit. I hate this. There we go. Still not. You're closing now. There we go. Found it. Wait, I'm hitting something? There. Yeah, this is too much, right? Oh, you mother. I'm bullshitting now. Okay, this is not gonna work. Oh, I'm so... I don't like this, it's too much of a mess, but it's that small bit. 0.2 is already enough that the marble will go in. Okay, how did you do that? The bottom part is great, the top... You just do that. Okay, let's go for that one, finish sketch. Get all the sketches out. I'm gonna keep it for a while, but I will probably delete this one, so... Block corner 1. Let's make a new component. Up. Corner 2. This one, work from that, because then we have a clean slate. Undo that. I also want to do that from the back. Oh, come on. Yeah, it does nothing. Okay. Okay, so we need to go down and straight. So I'm gonna do this one again. Two, 4. 2. This needs to be 1. Yes, that needs to be a new body. Cool. $13.5 offset, $13.5 for new body. I want to start there. That's the one you do, yes. Now, where do I want to end? Do I want to end there and extend it like I originally do, or do I want to keep on? No, okay. So that's that one. And then this one. This one needs to line up. Four. Then 0.6. Sketch back for a moment. Do a mirror, select there. Midplane. This one and this one. This one. Plane. There we go. Buddy, go. All right, there we go. I'm gonna do this for a moment.
Our thanks to our station sponsor, the Center for Stress Management.
Alright, so then we have that one in plane, we have that one, so we can move that one. Okay. Alright, so we do this as a sketch, and this plane up. I think your idea of the center plane is a good one. We have that one. And finish sketch. Then we say this one. And this one. This one, this one, and this one. Okay, so now we have all three of those. Now we should be able to play with it. Because I want that one playing out like that. This one needs to plane out like that, so okay. If we do a 2D sketch now, and we create that split point spline, we go from this point to this point, and say enter, go. I know. Let's start this one. Wait. So, can I do that? Nope. I need the lining up. Lining up. That one, it's plain. Cool. Cool. this is where I want that one lined up. You know what? Let's make this 6. Just so it lines up. And we're gonna do the same on this one. So this one on the sketch. This one, anchor point to this. Huh? No. So this one and this one. And then we go construct this plane again. We make sketch here. This point and we say 6. Finish sketch. So get the 3D back. Get the base back because then at least you're seeing. No, I'm not the base yet. So. Okay, so wait. Sketch 5 inside, please. So this one needs to line up with that. This one needs to line up with that. Ooh, almost. Because now we can only do... Yeah, now we can do this lineup. Cool, okay, let's get back. Okay, we almost got it. This looks a lot smoother. What I was trying, I think works too, but I think this should work smoother. But okay, so we got the entrance and the total drop. Oh crap! I did it on the wrong side. I did it on the wrong side. I should do it on the top. See, and this one can be a little bit angled. So okay. Well. We're getting there. Yes, so that one can be gone. This one, this is the sketch that I don't want. And I don't want that. Okay. Should have done it from the top. So we're gonna do this again. Do it in the center and center. So, just so I can see it. Yeah, no. I can see yours looks really nice, but I also know it's in spline. So if it's a small deviation, you get the problem. You don't see that. But yeah, so I'm trying to constrain it in the specific songs, and then hopefully we get an accurate view or an accurate shape that should look like I hope to. But again, no fucking clue. No fucking clue. So this one. Is that. 6 up, finish sketch. Okay, so now we got the both points. Going back to the 3D sketch again. This one is in 3D. Go to the spline again. Get that one and that one. Okay. So this one goes into here. And this one goes into there. Cool. So now the hardest part is that this part also needs to line up with that. That's the part that I'm still pause it out. But we're gonna finish the sketch, go back in the history again, and do this for a moment, because then from the top we hopefully can see. So we do 4. Yeah, we get there, and practice in time. Oh, project please. I mean, it's always cool to try, so now I also know that I knew a new trick, which I learned by discovering, and I think that one is valuable for something else that I have in my mind, so it's gonna look cool, hopefully. So let's do this one directly, because I know it's gonna do that. Oh, no. This one. And do this one. Okay, so now we can do this one again. This one in. This one's lined up. This one is already good. That one is correct. That one should be correct. Yes, okay, so if this should be 13.5, and then you should be able to drag this one. Very good. Cool, so now we have the edge completely constrained, and this is how it should be. Miyukiksu or Miyokiksu? Miyokiksu. I think it's Miyokiksu. Hello, how are you doing? How's the day over there? I'm trying to puzzle out a marble contraption system and pushing marbles in. And I'm now trying to make a curved downslope, which is really fun. But I hope you have a good day there. So let's go back to the 3D one. No. So if we do an offset of 13.5, we get 13.5 2. Now we have the center line. Now we have a good center line. So now we can go to that one, and we're gonna start to line this one up. Hopefully. So cool. And E. Oh. Okay, so we can line up this one, but cannot move that one. So this one is still free, but the other one is fully locked. Oh, yeah, oh, huh, yeah. No, wait, we can. Oh, it's on the... Oh, this is nasty. Oh, nasty. Oh, eel. Nasty. Okay, so line this one up as good as we can. So we get close enough. But, oh damn. Yeah. Crap. If we look from the top camera, we can see it, but we cannot move it because this one works like this, so I cannot do this turning to see this one. Oh, that's sneaky. I hope I pronounce your name correct. So Miu Kiksu. Miu Kiksu. I think it's Miu Kiksu, but no clue. Miu Kiksu? Oh, we're trying. But yeah, I will show you. Give me a moment. So this is what I'm trying to make, and I'm trying to design that. So these are all the designs already made, and with that, we can make Marble Run. So we can install this one over here, switch the bottom out, a little bit of Fiji, and with that, if the camera was on, I can. Hey. Oh, forgot my drop. Wait, I did something wrong here. Should not work. Why is this no longer working? Yeah, and trying to make a marble contraption in different ways, so I made a couple versions. Oh, there we go. That camera. So this is the latest version. This was the first version that I made. Then to the green one, marbles on the inside. Silver one was already better, and now we have the red one, which is interchangeable, connectable, and has more ways of doing the installation. But yeah, I'm still a couple cameras short for actual easier switching, so this is the best way I can do it. So I'm trying to puzzle out the next piece of making a corner piece that actually works. And hopefully you also like this. And I need to switch back to that one. There we go. So I hope you enjoy that, because this is what I always try to do here. But yeah, God damn it. So it doesn't change a thing, right? Hey, what? Hey. Wait, what? Oh, there. What the hell? Wait, what? How can I move that one and not? I'm gonna do a save because I see it's starting to crash more and more and more. Okay, how is that small piece there? So, yeah, this is. I can eyeball this one. But can I then do yeah, okay, I need to do that too. But the bottom is good. The bottom is good. So okay, finish sketch, go back to this, no, this one. Okay, wait. So I need to connect to this one, I need to constrain it there. Still gives me not the solution that I want, but okay, so I can constrain that one and grab it connected on there. You are not a 3D sketch, please. You are not a 3D sketch. Please behave like that. Wait, what? Oh, I hate this today. Okay, this angle is perfect. So that one is good. So this one, it's the top one that is still a pain. So this one connects up to that. Yeah. And this one. Wait, what? You muppet. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Really being a pain, huh? Yeah, well, welcome to 3D sketching, man. Really? Really? You worked fine before. Why in the hell? Oh, come on. Hey, you forever gonna do this, huh? Oh, this is so not fun. Okay, that's better. Constrain it not on the point. Okay, so you. Okay, you and you should be fine. Still get the same problem, but okay, why I can move you, why I cannot move you? I selected you. Again, you're not a 3D sketch, you motherfucking bah. And okay, this is fucked up. Why are you? That's what I want, yes. You and you. Wait, what? Oh, that's why. I'm working the wrong schedule. Yes. That's why it's not working. That's why it was not working. Okay. You done. Okay, so you should be able to do not that, but at least go up and down, right? If we unfix you, you can just move up and down. Yeah. Sketch 9, I know you're gonna be a pain. You and you. Sketch 5. Hello. Why the hell are you? Fierce again, really annoying. Oh, Oh, I just tried to make a simple curve smooth down, man. Stupid. Okay, so you and you. Okay. There. Okay, that doesn't work either. Okay, that one works. That's the one you don't want. So. Come on. This one and this one. But okay, you be gone. Hello. This is why I hate 3D sketching. Like, you cannot do shit, man, because every time it's like, nope. Okay. 6-5, please. Thank you. There we go. Okay, you. No, okay. Can we do this? No. You. I take that. Okay, not what I wanted, but okay. Oh, we're so bloody close. We're so bloody close. Oh, we're so bloody close.
You are listening to 24/7 London Radio.
And now I cannot change the other one. Blood. Fusion, why are you being such a bloody pain? I just want to constrain that to that and that to that. It's that bloody simple. But I'm probably screwing something up. Why is this not working? Okay, 1 inch sketch 5. What is... I can't... You're not giving me a yellow one, so... And then it results in sketch 9. Oh, these two are contradictory. Yeah, okay. Okay, these are forever yellow. I cannot change that. I'm so happy with the bottom. The bottom is great, and the top is like, nah. Okay, let's try it that way. So spline, fit point, spline. That one. To this one. Enter. sketch is this? Okay, that's better, so hopefully I can do a parallel with this one. No, parallel doesn't work. Oh, come on. Oh, so close. It's so bloody close. Okay, why I cannot move this one anymore? Motherfucking piece of shit. Okay, you, gone, delete, go, move. You, delete, move, go. We were getting so close. Okay, that one is still intact. This one needs to rewrite, yes. Okay, let's get the yellow arrows out. And try to get that on, so. Needs to be parallel with that one, but I don't know the exact height yet. So this one, no, and this one. Construct midplane. Yes. View. Sketch. There we go. Not straight. Trying to go for an angle. Mother piece of shit. 3D off, you piece of idiot. Yep, come on. There we go. This one and what the hell? Yeah. Where's the? There we go. Thank you. Okay, so that's the angle, and hopefully we can now connect it up. Okay, so now I'm going for this one. 3D sketch. Create a spline. Fit change spline to this one. And this one. Press enter. This one needs to be parallel with this one. And you to be parallel with this one. Ooh. There we go. We found the good constraints. Now we just need to line it up. Closer we can get it, the better it is. Oh crap, yeah. This is gonna be such a pain. Over. A little bit there. This is a part where I can get stuck, huh? Okay, how do we constrain that one? Oh, bloody hell. Yikes. Okay, can I make this one and this one equal? Oh, okay, equal doesn't work either. Boo. Equal doesn't work because we don't have the angle there. Right? That's not equal. This one and this one. Okay, wrong one. So this one and this one. If you put it on equal, you're gonna get this curve, and then they're both equal, but then you get this small curve both on and off. But I want to try. Okay, let's try. Sweep, select single pad, select the pad. Wait, what? What? Okay, that's... Okay, how did you do? Or is it the... Wait, how did you do that? Is it a loft or a sweep? That feels like a loft. So... This one... Huh? How did you do that end part then? Pad and guiding service, but I don't have a guiding service here. Wait, can I use... No, I don't have... Base... Maybe I can use that. Let's see, so this one and this one, then sweep. Now we select the pad, plus guiding surface. Okay, close enough. Yeah, close enough. Oh crap. You buddy. Yeah, I think this is it. And then that one should be fine, so. Outside doesn't matter, inside is important. Okay, so now we can do this one. And then we do the same trick. So this one and this one. And then we say sweep. We select the pad and we select the surface. Oh. Okay, why is this one chopped up and that one isn't? Okay, that's a little bit weird. Now I'm confused. Oh. But is it getting there? Hey, I got. And again, it's like this one is just like, like the bottom one, line up. This one, nah. Bullshit. Okay, why are you? Oh, right. And there we go. Sweep at one. Guiding surface. Nope, don't work. Yeah, it's just like, nope, fuck you. I think I need to accept that and just see if it works. I mean, it's closer than intended. Still not happy that we have this cuts here and this one is smooth and this one is not. Still confused why that is. But... Nope, nope. This one is smooth. But hey, it's a lot better and closer than intended, so... Right. Oh. Oh. I always thought you could... Did they change that? I think they changed that then. I never could do this. I'm used that profiles work from one to the other. Alright. I never realized this, or... Cool. 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 Alright. Oh, okay, now the hard part. Oh, okay. Now the bottom part. Making progress. Holy shit, it's late. Yeah. This one can be gone. Anchor points. Now I need to install the anchor point too. Yeah. Okay, anchor points. You. This one. Oh, great. Let's create a quick sketch. So I have this line. Nope. Could you please, bloody? Okay, I want a line here. Sheesh. Oh, it's 3D. Fuck you, stupid. Okay, I just need the anchor points visible. Thank you. 360 times 6. There we go. Okay. Now we got that piece. Now we got that piece. We can remove that one to make it clean up. We can make it hole closed. This should be fine. Yeah, okay, so now the last challenge is connecting this and this. Oh. Anchor point can be gone, base can also be gone. Now we just need to do this. It's a little bit higher than I wanted, so that sucks. Because it's this distance. Yeah, that's fine. I need to do that. Okay, so you need to go there. And here to go. Sketch this off, please. I say press pull, why are you offset faces? There we go. Oh, it doesn't work. It's too small. Yeah, it should be fine. I'm not happy with this. Yeah, I'm not happy with this. Okay, let's create a sketch here. Say this one and this one. Wait, what? Oh, of course. Okay. Yeesh. Pad sweep. Okay, that's clean enough. Okay, that's better. Okay, because now I can do the next one. Okay, now this is the one that I'm not the biggest fan of, but it gets the job done. You and you need to be parallel, and you need to be 0.5, and then you and you need to be equal. Let's give it 50. This one's not needed. Okay, so here we go again. Oh, ooh, interesting. It's always 0.6, huh? It's always something. Yeah, I know. Cool. Alright, so this one. I'll do that. So this one and this one should be parallel, yes. Okay. This one and this one should be connecting. This one should be equal to this one. And then you do this and this 550. And this one also should be equal. 50, right? Yeah, 50. And then they're both equal. Cool. Going for sweep again, select profile. Wait, what? What? What the hell? Okay, give me a moment. Sweep.
thanks to our station sponsor, the Centre for Stress Management, London.
Yeah, come on. Something here is not correct. Why is that not correct? Okay. Now we do this. Yeah, there we go. That's why it's breaking. Yeah, sometimes it's that really small itchy corner that's. Okay, we're gonna do it in two. Okay, nope, not left. Sweep, please. Okay, do that. And sweep again. What? Also, why the hell are you fully blue now? Why the hell are you turning full blue, you mother? Okay, there we go. Why is this not connecting? Yay! There's a small itty space. Motherfucker, don't select what I don't want. It's just really not letting me out. Oh great, yeah. Okay, fuck this. Okay, can I just press pull you? Oh, wow, I could. Okay. Oh, should have done that directly. Body and body 8. Okay, now they're all equal, so this should work better now. There we go. That one. So 0.5. Wait, no, this needs to be bigger because I'm gonna do that one and that one, right? Yeah. So this should be 0.9. This and this one should be equal. This one and this one is parallel. Yeah, it's already there. So this one and this one. Okay. Okay. 5, 5. Done. Okay, finish sketch. Sweep should work better now, right? Okay, please now we. Okay, you're equal. So what the crap? What? I cannot speak German, so yeah. I literally just want a bloody fucking sweep, mate. I am so annoyed. Like, it's so bloody simple. But why are you not doing this? Yeah, this should work, but Trying to do fancy stuff. Nope. I think I just need to mentally end this because, like, it's just this should work, but I don't know why it's not. I cannot do an extrude on there, so the only way to do this, to make that small curve that you can make a tiny support of it, is this shape. I have no clue why it's refusing to work. Okay, maybe it's just the end, so let's see if... broken outline is the problem. But that's better. Don't click what you mean with the outline, but we will keep trying. Made them a little bit bigger, so maybe that's the solution. Oh, that's why. Yeah, sorry, yeah. But how can I make the sketch before this thing if I don't have the object to make the sketch on? Or am I... Oh, right, yeah, I'm sorry. No, it's fine. Like I'm also just training my mind. Okay, how do we do that one? Where is not that one? Not that one. Where the hell are the outlines now? I'm so lost. Like, you have the profiles here. So we need this one. And we need that one. We're gonna go from that to that. So this one. Sketch. So derpy. So these and these are equal. You are 0.8. 9 and you 5.5. This one. That one, you and you equal. Yeah, I should have done this sooner, but I'm derping, man. So thanks for saying that, because I am just nope. 0.9. You and you are equal, right? Yes. Right, wait, 0.8, 0.9. Why is there a difference here? Oh, wait. 5. Now they're equal. Okay, cool. Finish sketch. Into that one. Select the profile. And this one. Yeah, that's better. Then and now we have it. Jesus. Oh, it was so simple and I just overtook it because I was trying to fix it later. That's not cat backseating. That is giving the right direction. Cat backseating is saying the wrong things and just assuming that this was not for me backseating. I'm too tired. So that's that one. Cool. Yeah. Now we have the shape. Holy fucking shit. We're almost there. Okay. Anchor point, base. Because now we can cut it off again. Oh, right. Okay. That's better. This one is fine because the marble won't be in there. But now we can cut off this and clean it up. Yes, progress. Rail 1, rail 2. And we grab those, we do this, like splitting tool, go. One and select keep the tool. Thank you. Keep the tool. Thank you. this one gone. Press pull 0.1. 0.1. Oh, progress. Progress! Progress, okay. Now we're gonna get this one. Get rid of 1, 2, do that again, select tool. By the way. X, 3 and 2 goes off, so now it's actual fully flat. So now we have that one in place, we have that one in place. Base can go back for a good while. And then we go into this one. Three sketches off, take out. Anchor point and base. Okay, that looks good. And we can fill up this part and this part. Okay, and then we probably need a little bit support here. And then we're good to go. Right, so this one has a small edge, yes. Oh, we're getting there, man. We're getting there. Oh, this is not the stream you want to watch back. This is me way too much stumbling things that I should have known. Alright, so now we need the back supports. So it's going to be fun. So we can do this one. Then we say this and this one. Buddies. And then that one gone. Yep. Okay. Okay, cannot do them at the same time. Okay, that looks pretty good. Yeah, that looks pretty good. 2 by 4? No.
You are listening to
22
24/7 London Radio.
Wow, that was sneaky. Okay, 22, 24. So this should be the same. Come on. Jumper. So 22. Okay, this is already different. Okay. Yeah, this looks fine. Okay. Now we need to do that one. Okay. Real one. Target body is this one. Keep that one. Thank you. Keep tools, yes. Select target body and keep tools, yes. And wheel one, now we're gonna add. Go. That one, add, go. Okay, this is how I want them. Now I want to add them, but before we're gonna make an extra copy because I have plans for this. Yeah, I'm happy with this. Yes, I'm happy with this. Cool. Anchor point. Join, select bodies, this one and this one. Okay. Put a bit of cleanup here. What? This doesn't work either. Yeah, cool. Thanks. Okay, have it your way. That's what I want on the other side too. If I do this, then wink, everything's gone. The fuck? Is there something else that I can select? Oh, okay, bad luck. Okay, that's the supports. This should be fine. Base. And now I can fill up this part and this part. Yeah. Are you kidding me? Okay, so now we just need to get a little bit of there. I think I can do that with this one. Wait, what? I hate you sometimes, Fusion. I know, I can do it a lot cleaner, but at the same time I could not get just needs to fit in. This one. Oof. At least that should be better. And then this one, this one. Please bring it up to there. Thank you. Okay, that should be better, and also with the base not fully intersecting. Okay, so this side is now cleaned up. Not the best, it's not parametric and stuff, but hey, it looks decent. The other side too. Okay, let's clean this one a little bit up better, hopefully. Yeah, come on, camera. Wait, what? Oh, this is why I hate it. Come on. Okay, that should be fine, should be fine. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's just it's not parametric. Everything is just meh. But at the same time, if it works, it works. I just want to a little bit more cleaning up. Okay, that should work. Okay, send it. Drop corner. Oh man, this is gonna be the scary, frustrating part soon, because this is for me is not even parametric modeling. This is just modeling and screwing around to get the module. So with my lamp, I want a good parametric base that I can change things, but before you can reach actual parametric, you need a design. Otherwise you cannot do parametric. So people say, I do parametric from the start. Yeah, bullshit. That's literally impossible, because you cannot do parametric until you know what you're making. If you exactly don't know what you're making, then it's really hard to do full parametric. You need to fuck around a little bit before you can find that. It's not something yeah, it's some of those people are really getting on my nerve. But like, yes, you can do a lot of things parametric, but at the same time, you cannot fully parametric set. Like, oh, this will scale like this, because you don't know the settings yet. But like, if you can do that, you really have good skills. But no one can do that. So, yeah. Okay, let's see. Is this one-time fell swoop go? Oh, nice. And this is 2 lines, so that should be fine. I dig it. Alright, so retractions, no, okay, it's not at the start. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I need to clean the current one because there's still something on, otherwise I started it. Okay, awesome. Okay, printer's printing. Well, printer can be printing. Right. Okay. Send it. Alright, that was my stream and this was way too bloody long. Yeah, we're streaming for 5 hours. Almost 6 hours. I did not intend it for that. Okay. So, Herselknurk, thank you for hanging out and thank you for the help because what you said I should have known, but mind is distracted and focused on the other thing and like, right, that doesn't work. Yeah, me too. I'm probably gonna do a 3-hour night call with a lot of other people and then I'm gonna go to sleep. Yeah. Yeah, I'm awake already, so. And again, thank you for hanging out, man. If you, next time, please go to bed if you need to go to bed. Like, don't stick here with me. But again, thank you for the hangout. Yeah, I know Fusion enough, but this was everything round, curved. In CAD is tricky, and it's just a bloody mess. But I'm happy the design. Like if we get this one and where's the other one? Like, I'm happy. They look pretty bloody equal. Like, maybe a little bit on the curve. Curve is fine. It's a little bit slower, but the starting point is good. Maybe I could do the angle a little bit more, but I will test that out. This should be fine enough. Like they look almost the same, like it's the same trick, which it isn't. Yeah, I'm just gonna print it, and if I have energy and motivation, probably tomorrow I will continue streaming because this is not the final what I want to do. Because you know why I copied these. Wait, where are they? Where are my copies? Wait, where are my copies? Oh shit. Wait, what? Okay, you are gonna move 45. Cool. This is not the way you do it, but hey, let's do that. So, yeah, my stupid idea, if this works, and I'm gonna do this hopefully in a couple minutes. Mid-plane, there we go. These two. Your buddy. Yeah, I want to make something like this. Then remove those two pieces and make a switcher here that it falls and then switch clicks over. Yeah, I'm gonna suffer myself. I'm gonna make the most pretty muddy fucking paint I came up with to create something like that. Yeah, you thought this was fun. This is gonna be a... Technically it should work in a way, so let's see if we can actually make it. Because as you can see, the sliding of this part is not correct, so I probably need to redesign a straight point here too, and then line them up, and yeah, it's gonna be fucking excited when I get it working. But we're gonna do the first flat flip-flop first. This one is not something I want to start tomorrow, so we're gonna do the flat one that just goes straight left and right instead of down left and right. That one is probably a little bit easier than this because curving, but yeah, this is the stupid thing I want to do. Because it sounds fun. But yeah, anyway, again, thanks for watching. See you next time. Have a good night, and good luck with the day tomorrow. But depression is, I'm used to that. Anyway, I'm gonna hang up and end the stream because otherwise I'm gonna be very long. Later!